All right. Okay. We good? Let me do my check on my phone. Let me do my check on my phone. Come on. Come on. Update it a little bit. Shut up. How are you? We good? Stop being such a pain in my ass. Hello? Why are you being such an asshole? Why are you being such an asshole right now? Let me see my own damn stream. Stream manager. Right. How are we good? Are you clipping out for no reason? What's going on? What is your problem? Am I good? My phone doesn't seem to want to be functioning right now. Let me do what I always do when my phone is messing up, which is turn my Wi-Fi off for a second. Okay, stream manager. Are you good now? How do you feel about that? Seems fine. All right. Seems fine. We're good. Sometimes my phone's internet service just likes to crap for a little while, and then I set it to airplane mode for about 2 seconds, and then have it reconnect to my service, and it's hunky dory again. It's all good. It's working perfectly fine. Anything that I was having trouble loading loads instantly. I don't know what its problem is. Anyway, welcome to anybody who is here or is gonna see this later whenever I upload it to YouTube. But I got a preface. I'm more of I guess I'm kind of a PC person now, but because I'm streaming and all that stuff requires kind of a PC, but I'm more of an Xbox guy. But I still usually pay attention to what PlayStation is doing, just because, I like to be excited, and I like to, and anything I usually don't play, but I still have some interest in, I'll usually watch a YouTuber play. Like the Spider-Man games. I love both of them. I didn't play them, but they were. I thought they were great. I thought that they at least visually and seemed fun. I'm sure, and yeah. As for what I'm hoping, I mean, I definitely. I mean, Wolverine is a given. Wolverine's gonna be here. That's just going to happen. There's no beating around that bush. Wolverine's gonna be here. I will seriously what I kind of want, a little bit of a wild card, is I would adore if fucking Sly Cooper comes back. That is what I would care for more than anything else right now. I'm sure we might see some other cool stuff, right? But you give me, we gotta represent Sly Cooper here, guy. Sometimes, give me even. I'll be happy even if they I don't know, remaster his games and throw it on Steam or something. Granted, it's Sony, so they might not. They seem to hate Steam and making money in a not greedy way, so we'll see, I guess. But I would enjoy if Sly Cooper is here for something. What else could we see? You know, I will always huff the cope of Bloodborne any day of the week, right? Any day of the week. So, you know, we could always hope for Bloodborne to show up for some reason or another. Though the likelihood of it is pretty goddamn low considering they shut Bluepoint down. Which is what we were all hoping Bluepoint was going to remaster Bloodborne or something. But they could still, by all means, they could just have a PC release for Bloodborne. And people would be happy. People will be happy with Bloodborne anything. Because From Software, I will suck at From Software anytime. Because that's one of my favorite game studios. I really like those. I really like the FromSoft games. Armored Core is great. Elden Ring's great. Dark Souls 3 was fun. I'm happy. I'll be happy with anything From Software here, honestly. What? Something else, right? There was a bunch of fucking Persona 6 leaks recently, so I mean that might be likely here, or it might be at Summer Games Fest, because Atlas is kind of like a multi-platform thing. But I mean, Persona 6 could be here, I guess. Or this entire show is gonna be like Wolverine, and then maybe some other bullshit, and Sony's gonna save anything like super massive it has for Summer Games Fest. That's what usually is going on, right? People will do their showcases before Summer Games Fest and be like, here's everything that's not going to be at Summer Games Fest. Or here's like the initial reveal, and then get another trailer at Summer Games Fest. I don't know. We'll just have to see, I guess. Oh, hey, friend. Welcome. I'm just yapping. I wonder, though, I do have to wonder exactly how much of the show here is going to be Wolverine. Because that's like probably what we're gonna see right off the bat. I'd imagine. It's showing us some proper, like, we got like a cinematic gameplay trailer last time we saw Wolverine, but now I think might be time for them to show like an extended gameplay. So I don't know. My two hopes is we're gonna huff Bloodborne Copium and for no reason, just because. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that they have some of these in theaters, which is a little wild. Maybe. We'll see. Again, it's PlayStation, which, I mean, so some of this might not come to Steam, right? They had that thing where they're kind of going back on PC for some reason, or they're gonna force people to buy shit through the PlayStation PC store instead of it just going to Steam. So we'll see. And I don't have a PlayStation. I'm just here for hype. I'm just here for hype and aura of reveals. But I mean, I'm hoping for literally anything Bloodborne. Even though I know that's not gonna happen, I just think it's funny to get my hopes up. And also Sly Cooper. I would like fiend if they threw a new Sly Cooper game out somewhere. Oh, look at that! There's a Steam notification. Look at you playing Limbless Company. Right. Anyway, don't worry about that. All the Steam notifications will be blocked by my glorious avatar, for the most part. But we got 1 minute left. We'll see. I mean, I was also thinking maybe if the leaks are true to it being like close to being revealed, because it's been a little while since Metaphor came out. Persona 6 could be here, or Persona 6 might be Summer Games Fest if they're ready to reveal it. Even though Atlas is kind of like a multi-platform thing, like I said earlier, it's not impossible, I suppose. You can't discount the state of play, because like other games that could be coming to more than one platform could be here. It's just how likely that is like wishy-washy. But we'll find out in about 5 seconds. What do we get first? What do we get first? Oops, sorry about that. I'm gonna turn the... Oh, yep, there's Wolverine. No complaints.
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, creative director for Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game. To set the stage, Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown by cybernetically enhanced mercenaries known as the Reavers. However, Logan quickly discovers he isn't the only mutant attempting to save them. Let's take a look.
We're gonna see other X-Men in the Wolverine game? I'd hope so. No, maybe like Mystique or something?
See if we can find the one that got away. Redhead. Might be our only lead. Looks like she took off into the industrial park.
Redhead, blue, definitely could be Mystique, which wouldn't be a surprise. Wonder how many of the X-Men we might see in a Wolverine game, or if any X-Men at all. He doesn't work. Wolverine just also doesn't. Understood. Got you. How's that? Definitely bloody. Which is good. It's a Wolverine game, man. Dude shreds people apart. Let me know if I need to adjust the volume some more. Oh, hey, Don. Welcome. PlayStation. Guys, let me know if I need to mess with the volume some more. I turned it up just a bit, but we'll see. What are the characters around Wolverine a lot of the time? Hey, I think I recognize that kid. I feel like that kid shows up all the time. Isn't he in the X-Men 87? He got like eviscerated by the Sentinel.
Skullbuster, up there! We need backup now!
Wonder how they'll do Wolverine's regeneration in the game. Will it just be as long as you're like beating the ever-loving shit out of people, you're like good to... Ooh. Jean Grey? Or Madeline Pryor, probably. Let's see.
There you are, Red.
Maybe.
Jean? Is that you? Don't worry.
Nope, it's Jean.
You're not going
Okay.
anywhere.
That's fair. I don't think Wolverine has a lot of nonsense going on with Madeline Pryor. I think most of it is like actual Jean Grey, but I don't know off that stuff 100% off the top of my head. Looks like we have some kind of meter up top. Is that kind of like his like weird berserker mode, or the meter you might need to use to use your abilities? And you can see his health bar moving, just constantly regenerating. So that's good. Based. Fair enough. Wolverine's got they have a feral meter, I guess. Unless that was just that guy saying some nonsense.
Yeah, that'll work. Where are those mutants?
Based.
Get out of my way!
I do love seeing the enemies being shredded apart. That's pretty good. I remember them saying stuff like about that the last time as well, being able to see like actual damage on the enemies. You can also use your meter to as like extra lives, basically. It is a video game, so you have to be able to like fail somehow, even though Wolverine's regen is like cracked as hell. Poor kids, alright?
Was hoping for the redhead. Let's get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Look, kid. I'm Wolverine.
Okay. Whoa, hey. Is he just wearing the diamond the diamond claw outfit or whatever it was called? Or is he just wearing that, or are we actually gonna see alternate versions of Wolverine?
Some folks can't.
I know there was a bunch of different outfits in Spider-Man, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was unlockable shit. September 15th. That's cool.
We hope you enjoyed that new look at Marvel's Wolverine. This is a single-player, action-adventure game featuring a focused, story-driven experience that will send Logan on a perilous journey across the globe,
Sentinel.
where more than innocent mutant lives are at stake. In this game, mutants live in hiding, fearful of those who would hunt them down, while most of the world doesn't even know they exist.
Cool.
As you saw, you'll encounter iconic Marvel characters like Jean Grey, Mystique, and Sabretooth.
Some folks can't wait to die.
We also showed you a glimpse of
How's
the brutal
that?
combat you'll experience in Marvel's Wolverine. It's fast, fluid, and visceral in the way that only Logan can deliver. Marvel's Wolverine is built to take full advantage of the PlayStation 5 consoles, and we cannot wait for you to get your hands on it when it launches September 15th, 2026. We're also happy to announce that you can pre-order your copy today at the end of the show in select markets. Check out PlayStation Blog for more information. On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you. We'll see you next time.
Hello and welcome to State of Play. I wanted to start by thanking Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more to share with news and updates from both PlayStation Studios and third-party studios from around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works, XDev, and Marvel Games.
I'll figure it out. It's a work in progress. Ooh, hey, are we gonna see the villain scene now this time?
Prepare to face the supreme master of the pugilistic art, the Duke of Get Your Dukes Up, Mr. Champion!
Actions are worth more
Great.
than any
Good to
word.
know.
And the greatest action is to fight.
You have defeated so many.
Oh, please.
You've defeated
Let's
whole
see the rest of the
But
two Knights
you've
of
never
Doom.
fought Doom. Let me
What other
show
villains
you
do we got?
why you should kneel. Think you're a genius,
Getting all
Doom?
excited
Your
like I'm not
works
gonna
are
complete
mere
ass
trinkets.
at any
My
fighting game I ever
genius
play.
is endless. And now my turn.
Magneto.
You made promises, Doom.
Naturally.
And those
Of
promises
course.
shall be kept.
This violence will solve nothing, Eric.
My dearest Aurora, mutant kind shall rise. And
sounds
I
like they
will
got
be
the
the
same
one
voice
to
actor from,
lead the way.
Green Goblin?
Showtime!
Wacky.
You look a little angry, Bug. You're still holding a grudge.
That's a wacky choice.
Time to stop laughing, Gobby.
I'll take it though.
Bump away!
And we did get a lot of hints of Carnage. I'm not surprised Carnage.
Not you! You want to fight? Carnage will give you one. Choose that
Moment has come.
I definitely didn't expect Green Goblin.
Let me do it!
Magneto and Carnage. We already knew hints of Carnage. Magneto was a pretty good pick, good guess for a villain's team. Because Magneto is like one of the most iconic Marvel villains possible. But Green Goblin, 2 Spider-Man villains. I'm not gonna complain because I think Green Goblin's cool, but they could have. A little wild that they went with Green Goblin.
I see much from my perch atop the tree of tranquility. Yet, there are some outcomes that are uncertain, even to me.
Oh. New Rayman game?
Let's roll!
Really HD.
Your heroics will no doubt be the stuff of tales twice told throughout the Glade of Dreams.
Come feed my ox!
Calming biscuits? But... Oh!
Yes!
I don't know Rayman. I don't know if this is a full game or is this like a big old like Crash Bandicoot style remaster of the first game or something like that.
Follow me, brave heroes. The Glade of Dreams is in grave danger.
It's time I made my mark.
It's 4 against 1! You don't stand a chance! Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance. Globots to the rescue!
I am as fast as a falcon!
Kick size! For the Glade, then!
You think this ends here?
Cool! I'm here!
for our game, Rayman.
Rayman Legends Retold. That sounds like a remake to me, because that isn't Rayman Legends one of the older games. I feel like that sounds familiar. New Dave the Diver DLC or crossover with something. Or not. Or a completely different game. Or am I nuts? Or am I completely out of my fucking mind? Am I stupid? Or is that last like little thing on the sea on like the coast look like the Dave the Diver house? I swear to God, if you show me another battle royale, I'm gonna strangle somebody. Though it is styling. Whatever it is, this is styling out the fucking ass. Where are you? Punch me on shoot! Where is there? Okay, if it's three-part co-op, then it's not. Definitely not something get to wear clothes of different yokai. Okay. Sure.
Hi everyone! お久しぶりです。安心の中村いくみです。Did you miss me? I missed you! と言っても多分私のことを知らないし、忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな。見てね、お姉さんです。今日皆さんにお届けしたのは妖怪ハンターアクションゲームケムリです。舞台はケムリシティ。この世とあの世が混ざってるカオスな街をアジアをベースにいろんなカルチャーが入り混じってます。煙あるところに妖怪ありという言葉がありまして、それを妖怪ハンターが見つけ出します。そこで使うのが妖怪ハンターだけが使えるフォックスウィンドウ、狐の窓です。この窓を介してパラノーマル現象や妖怪を見つけ出して、で可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。しかし妖怪をただただ集めるわけではありません。私たちのゲームでは妖怪と契約をしなければなりません。表情をまとい未知を狩る、あなた自身に憑依してもらいます。そして憑依した妖怪のパワーを使って憑依アパレルというかっこいいアパレルをまとってスーパーパワーでもっと強い妖怪に挑んでこの世界の謎に近づいていく。ハンターは種類が3つありまして、1つは刀ハンターになります。もう1つは弓ハンター、次はシャーマン、 そこで皆さんお気づきの通りマルチプレイあります。仲間と一緒に暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして一緒にこの煙シティで煙って遊んでいただければ嬉しいです。私たちはカオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って煙を作ってます。あの世に最も近い都市煙シティへようこそと言いたいところですが、煙はまだまだ開発中です。情報いっぱい落としていきますので、もうとにかく煙の世界をこれから楽しんでください。レッツ煙、煙っていこう。シュッシュッシュッシュッシュッシュッシュッシュッシュッカカカカカカ。
I appreciate it. That game definitely had a vibe. Kemori, I think. I'm here for anything, any kind of cool art style. So I'm down. Tomb Raider game. I think we saw this
halfway
last
across
year,
the continent looking for you. Hard woman to track down.
Hey, yo.
Well, you found me.
Laura Croft. Okay.
Ms. Croft, I hear when it comes to retrieval, you're the one to hire. This isn't about glory or money or making the world a better place. This is a puzzle, buried in centuries of silence. You don't strike me as someone who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind it. There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
We got feathered dinosaurs out here. Something to be happy about that. Loves herself accurate dinosaurs. Accurate, stretchy. She loves feathered dinosaurs.
Gotta say, you captured your good side.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
I like that it's not going like 100% realistic. It's a little bit stylized. There's a little bit of stylization there. Not 100% like Triple HD
what was your
graphics.
favorite from today?
I liked the Allosaur.
Dinosaurs?
What did you like about it?
He's big and loud.
We're in a Jeep. Are we talking Jurassic Park?
Oh, I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
Or is it more of this dinosaur horror game that we saw a while ago? What was that Jurassic Park? Am I just nuts? I might just be
Thank you. I don't know if I can do this.
You need to keep moving. You have no other choice.
There's always a choice.
Lost Wild. Not Jurassic Park, but basically Jurassic Park if we're keeping dinosaurs locked up. Survival game, dinosaurs, I'll have to consider it. The like Earth Shadows or something. what I meant.
Back in early 2023, S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade Zero in passing at a hotel. And we knew immediately that this game had incredible potential. Look forward to more details in a gameplay and story deep dive coming later this summer.
Okay.
Next, let's head over to the sandworm-infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening. In this open-world survival RPG, you can fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune. Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery and intrigue, featuring many of the characters from the books and movies.
Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
Alone or with friends, you will explore the vast open world of Arrakis and learn to survive and thrive by unlocking the secrets of the Fremen. Along the way, you'll discover new technologies, craft gadgets and weaponry, and build a base of operations that will grow and expand as you progress towards power and fortune.
Dune Arc.
Pursue the path of the Bene Gesserit, Swordmaster, Trooper, or Mentat, and master anything from mind control to brutal hand-to-hand combat. In Dune Awakening, you can choose to play with your friends or alone in a brand new single-player mode arriving with the PlayStation release. Dune Awakening arrives on PS5 on September 22nd. Pre-orders start today.
Got you.
The fan-favorite PS2 classic Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered for PS5. Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered is a modern revival of the 2001 game that established the foundation of the series. Players can become one of over 40 officers and experience intense 1 versus 1,000 skirmishes across vast battlefields.
To look at.
And joining the battle is Zolan, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
It ends here.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered launches later this year. Pre-orders start today.
No Rest for the Wicked?
From the award-winning studio behind the Ori series comes a bold new vision for action RPGs. No Rest for the Wicked is a brutal Souls-like built around skill, consequence, and precision combat. Step into a living hand-painted world you can explore alone or share with friends in your own persistent realm. A world that evolves even when you're offline. The highly anticipated full 1.0 release expands everything.
Yeah, I've been keeping my eye on it.
A deep class and progression system, and hundreds of hours of content, including endgame, all with full crossplay and cross-save.
So I trust the developer.
No Rest for the Wicked launches on PS5 this October, and is available to wishlist now. Up next, let's check in with Capcom for an update on Onimusha: Way of the Sword.
So I wonder if
doesn't matter. A beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You do well to follow his example.
I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
PlayStation has a bad habit of just not saying that. Actually, I don't know if it's a bad habit. I guess it is their show. But,
that castle on the mountain.
You know, it'd be helpful if they would mention all the
Musashi, I sense Genma.
The consoles of the games coming out.
Prepare yourself. No ordinary Genma can move like that. I doubt this area was designed to welcome visitors. The castle's owner must be terribly cautious.
I am Suten Tochi, Miyamoto Musashi, the fool who seeks strength yet rejects the power of the Oni. You shame yourself, child. Witness my might!
If you live by the sword,
Fighting is everything. So you've lost. Will you swap the sword for a trowel?
Like hell I will.
No? What then? Are you going to start taking human souls?
If human souls are what it takes.
Musashi, if that's the path he walks, I will follow. I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed. Give me every ounce of power that you have. In return.
Then get going, Onimusha.
Okay. Looks good. Been seeing it for a little while. September 15th. A lot of games coming out.
We can't wait to get our hands on Onimusha Way of the Sword this September. But you won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's one more update from the Onimusha team.
Here, like live now. Yep, demo available today. That charm was disgusting. Hey, start showing me horror games. Now my attention's on. What's up? What's going on? What are we? Fog? Don't tell me we got another Silent Hill in the works.
Who's there?
Simon. Are you there? Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
Something doesn't feel right.
Definitely a survival horror game.
Zoe? I'm sorry, Zoe?
What are you doing here?
What the hell is that?
There's more of them.
I'm so sorry.
Silent Hill Townfall. Okay. September 24th.
The target is the front gate of the capital of our homeland, the Federation of Central Usia. We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
So you're the next one?
Base combat?
The one whose rear we'll have to cover?
The people left behind back on the continent need something to hold on to. Some sort of
combat
symbol that inspires hope.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon.
Giant! Enemy artillery intensifying. Damn it! Where's Wings when you actually need him, huh? All units return to base. Where are you going, Copter? Cover Tasha, Rex.
That's where the Wings of Thieves comes in. The legendary savior. DD wants the legendary savior to get as much publicity as possible. The more exposure, the better.
Cannons firing. We're gonna be wiped out.
All aircraft, pull out.
Sorry, Rex. You stay put, Joker 1.
Above you flies the wings of Thieves. No harm will come to you.
I think so.
Hands to the sky, everyone.
But, you know, if they're storming the capital with a giant walking land ship, I mean...
Sharing information isn't always about telling people the truth.
That's all we can offer.
I'm not really sure what you can do.
It's an ambush. Shadows.
Just as planned. We dangled the bait and Wings took it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Would you please? Green flight! Defensive maneuver! We've got a leak. Is it time to run, Ray?
Hang on. Joker 1, down's an enemy.
You never ran away, did you?
Here we go, Rex.
Come on, Ray.
Let's go, Rex.
These skies belong to you, Rex. Go take what's yours.
Ace Combat, yeah, I figured much. I didn't know Ace Combat got into like the weird, sci-fi military crap. To be fair, I didn't know. I don't know much about Ace Combat in general.
ブランドディレクターのコーナーです。お待たせいたしました。エースコンバット8 Wings of Steel の発売日は2026年10月2日。アーリーアクセスは9月29日になります。今回の映像では皆さんがエースコンバット8で直面する出来事を一つ一つのカットに意味を持たせて約2分にギュッと詰め込んでいます。自由自在に空を飛び、ドッグファイトの興奮を味わいながらドラマティックな英雄体験ができる。他にはないエースコンバットだけの空はもうすぐそこに広がっています。加えてもう一つお伝えしたいことがあります。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces?
今回エースコンバット8 Wings of Steel にはダウンロード版はプレイオーダー特典としてパッケージ版には早期購入特典としてエースコンバット0ザ・ベルカンウォーの移植版がつくことになりました。ぜひ8と世界を同じくするストレンジリアルの世界をもっと深く楽しんでください。お知らせした通り発売まではあと少しです。出撃の準備を整えてお待ちください。ありがとうございました。
That's from Death Race. Definitely. What the fuck is happening? What is this game? Those are from Death Race. Those fucking obscure ass. The DeLorean? What is going on? Why is the DeLorean here? Why are there cars from Death Race? Why is the weird spy car here? What's going on? Now I'm curious.
Great take. Think we got it.
Yep, roll playback.
Stuntman Hollywood. Oh. Did they get the license to like a shit ton of like old Hollywood movies to make a game around like just going through missions that are like here's Back to the Future, here's Death Race.
Drunk or something? Do him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful.
What's going on?
Team Clout. Oh, we're gonna be another survival horror game? Let's go.
Save your ammo.
Ill.
Die, bastard. And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive, you gotta hustle. You fell from the moon.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
I mean, we got zombies.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
Oh God!
You'll find nothing
there. These guys. Punched, baby. Great.
Well, good luck.
Awesome.
Keep quiet in there.
Ill. I mean, fuck yeah, honestly. I vibe. I love me survival horror. Just endless, churn out endless survival horror games for me. I'll be down. And I am hundo.
Something is coming.
Control.
I have to go.
Gameplay.
It felt like an earthquake. But it was just a paperclip.
I love Control.
Falling off a desk.
I remember enjoying my time with
the tiniest
Control
tremor before the main event.
Jesse.
Now we've gone.
I know what they put you through.
World is corrupted.
You never had a chance.
Playing as the brother this time. And we've swapped to fucking melee combat.
2 days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
People can change. The past doesn't matter.
I'm gonna have to play the fuck out.
Who are you today?
Another September game. Fair enough. Please, for the love of God, be back with the fucking doctor, man. His videos in Control were like a legitimate highlight of the entire playthrough. Marathon. Yeah, I did see there was like a new music video for a season or something that people were kind of liking. You know, the funnest thing about Marathon, man, is I actually don't mind the vibe that much. I just don't like Extraction. I just don't want to. I just don't want to play it. I just don't want to play it.
For those without eyes to see, the canvas blank and vast. Secrets buried in shallow graves. I cried out in my sleep, a warning. A hunter's buried. Do you crave endless life?
They definitely know how to make a trailer, man. That looks good. New zone, new shell. Yeah, new marathon season. Destiny died for this. Not
the dangerous and cutthroat world of Marathon expands today with its second season, Nightfall. And if you haven't checked out Marathon yet, Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of Season 2.
Oh well.
You'll also be able to pick up Marathon at a discount. Now, let's take a look at what's coming soon to PlayStation Plus. Up first, a beloved fantasy world is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is an open-world survival game where you rise from survivor to dragon slayer. Play solo or with friends as you explore Ashenfall, a beautiful, dangerous new frontier in the RuneScape universe, where power is earned and every action deepens your mastery. With magic at your command, cross deadly terrain, mass forage in seconds, uncover hidden paths, and outmatch brutal monsters. Craft stronger gear, master magic, melee, and ranged combat, and push deeper into uncharted regions of Gielinor. Build a home together, farm the land, and fish the waters. Make it yours. RuneScape Dragon Wilds arrives day 1 on PlayStation Plus later this year. Next up, here's a preview of games coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months. In June, battle colorful enemies with musical instruments in Guitaru Man, one of the most stylish rhythm games from the PS2 era.
Okay.
In July, PsyOps The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This PS2 action-adventure mixes run-and-gun gameplay with psychic powers.
Fair enough. Never seen that game in my life, but I'll take your word on it.
And finally, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, a Capcom classic from 2006, launches later this year in August.
Expected.
Akashima Island, haunted by dark stories. Our goal, confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
Thanks. Come on, let's get a photo together.
I know it can't be another Until Dawn game because they have a sci-fi
Over!
Unless they're making another one.
A for effort, dude.
Who's the buff
It's
idiot?
giving me
Does no one know this guy?
vibes.
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
Hey, was that Neil?
Roland, whenever you're ready.
This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until now.
This is how villains are made.
Did you hear that?
Nate, are you out there?
Nasty.
We gotta go. Right!
I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
No! He's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath. Fuck! Which way? Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there!
Everything about
Can you do what needs to be done?
Oh no, that is Until Dawn. Until Dawn 2. What? Huh? What are you talking about? I thought all the Dark Pictures games were like, you know, contained to themselves.
Hi, I'm Stu Tilley, Creative Director at Firesprite Games, and I hope you enjoyed the first look at our brand new installment of Until Dawn. In Until Dawn 2, a successful crew of ghost hunters who fake all their best content come face to face with real horrors for the very first time.
Whenever you're ready.
Having just signed a deal with a major TV network, they visit an abandoned tropical island. But beneath that beautiful surface hides dreadful, heartbreaking secrets,
I know they do
centuries old
each other,
and
but
hungry for vengeance.
You know, the second Dark
We're looking
Pictures
forward to
game
sharing
wasn't
more
like
details
Until
about
Dawn
this
2.
very soon, ahead of release
and
in
then the one with
2027.
like the aliens in
Thank you.
in the desert with the army group, that wasn't like Until Dawn 3. So like, why are they changing up the naming scheme of it? Are they just
now we have one
calling it
more
Until
game
Dawn
to show,
2
and
for
it is
the fuck
something
of it?
special. This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So turn
Brand
up
new
the volume,
title.
sit back, and enjoy.
Like, I'm not complaining. Like, I think most of the Until Dawn games are interesting watches. I like to see what they do. The weird aliens, like military in the Middle East game was pretty interesting. I like to see that. I enjoyed watching that mystery unfold. But it's just weird that they named this one Until Dawn 2. But we'll see. Either way, completely new game with 20 minutes of uninterrupted footage. Oh, God of War. God of War. God of War. It's God of War. Next God of War game. Santa Monica Studio, yep. I mean, if you're gonna do 20 minutes of uninterrupted footage for any series that PlayStation has, God of War is probably a good bet. Thing is, are we playing as Atreus now?
Find your way home.
Or are we back with Kratos again?
You are free.
So I did remember hearing rumors of a game where you're playing as Faye, or some leaks or something about that. So we are focusing on Faye in the afterlife?
Kratos!
Where is she? Because Kratos and Atreus basically visit all of the Nine Realms, or almost, if not all of them. She's not in Helheim. She's not in Asgard.
Where am I?
Where are we? What is that?
know where I am?
Lizard squirrel thing.
Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just...
Right,
I didn't get to say goodbye.
She basically got to put them on their path entirely. The first game. Well, first game of the Norse saga. And she could tell the future, basically, because she's a giant.
This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim.
And we know she was a good warrior too, because she fought Thor.
Mask. How? Shouldn't have been that difficult.
Just gotta work going back to having air combos again? That'd be interesting. For it to continue the gameplay evolution.
Good idea. Now, how about a way out?
Are we going to another pantheon? Is Faye getting yanked to a different pantheon of some kind?
Guess I'll find my own way from here.
I just don't know enough about mythology to see if I'm like missing hints.
That mask. No, it can't be. It's not possible.
She seems to have an idea.
If there's another mask, their path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
Angry plants. Yeah, no, definitely not. Or that's Egyptian. Not all of it's Egyptian. Some of it looks like
That creature.
Did they just throw the thing into the fire?
Hey, kid. Let him go!
Then that's clearly Egyptian of some kind. So what's going on?
Another mask. This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
No, it can't be Kali because that's the snakes and stuff and the patterns. They're clearly. Oh no, wait. Okay, no, yeah, Kali's not.
See how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
He's clearly an Asian demon, a demon of one of the Asian mythologies that I don't know off the top of my head.
The gateway is closed.
So is this like an overarching, like underworld, or for where gods and god-like creatures go? Because I thought they all went to their separate, separate underworlds.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
And we do have to remember that all of this happens at the same time as the first God of War game. This is directly after the burning of her pyre.
Sekhmet.
No.
Sekhmet.
Betsy.
See, he just said her name, Sekhmet.
That problem.
Sekhmet. What do I know about Sekhmet off the top of my head?
Deal with our new pet.
I don't know anything about Sekhmet off the top of my head. I know that name though. What the fuck is that? I don't think Sekhmet is ever a god that they added to Smite, so I don't know which one it is. Which god Sekhmet is. Okay. Son of healer. Weird that a goddess of the sun and healing.
I think they're gone.
Yes.
Just be careful.
What the fuck?
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking.
Why
You know
the
what? It
fuck
doesn't
is
matter.
Rachel
How do we get
and
out
this
of here?
cube here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And the
you're a
sword
talking
talks.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously.
Oh,
And
the
my name is
ribbons
Ru.
of the sword.
The cube is Frank.
What?
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out? But you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working.
I see her hair is kind of clipping through the armor. Not that I care that much, but
Where are we anyway?
I'm sure that
Afterlife of the
I'm
gods? I call it the everyone.
Afterlife of the gods.
Yeah, but like, don't most of the gods?
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank.
But don't the gods go to their own separate afterlives?
That
and
cask.
kill them.
That's why you're trapped.
Yeah.
Maybe not the
Wait,
god of
you
war.
made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic.
Oh shit! Are we gonna
Wrong.
meet Zeus in the
Wait,
entire
wrong
Greek
here.
pantheon?
You won out, right?
Are we gonna meet the entire Greek
I think we all want
pantheon in this fucking
We
place?
definitely
Spain?
do.
Are you? that would be
Faye,
funny.
You need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
Wait! Not a good idea! Bad idea!
Ow.
Kratos.
What?
Kratos.
Huh? Huh? What? I know Kratos has died like a few times, but like.
Cube. Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
That's not fucking like it's not like fucking Excalibur or something, right? No, I don't think like our third and stuff had those kind of like
Wait!
ribbons.
You need to get out of here!
Not until I get you out.
So it's gotta be.
I don't need help!
Here we go, coming up
So
behind.
it's gotta be something else. So what's the deal with the cube? What is happening? We're in the afterlife of the gods, so already we've seen Egyptian and some Asian mythology demons. I don't know which one specifically. And these guys definitely look like they're kind of Asian mythology. I think. I mean, I know Faye is kicking ass and splitting people's souls apart, I guess.
Got an idea on opening that cage.
Well, what the fuck is up with the gelatinous, the D&D ass gelatinous cube?
Come on! No! I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
What kind of words are that?
I already told you! I will kill you.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Gotham.
Squaring up.
Try again!
Faye, focus!
Prayer! I will wrench you sweat by sweat! You don't know what you wield.
What is it? You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing!
The cube is fucking popping off. He's just sliding around. Fucking touching this guy. What is happening? I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm here for
Just
it.
give up.
It's bound to be, given the record of this studio with the two God of War games, it's bound to be fucking peak as peak shit could possibly be. I'm just trying to piece together what's happening. Faye's definitely kicking ass. We knew she was badass because she fucking fought Thor to a standstill. God of War outfit. What the fuck? The cube is on the cover. Fucking God. Oh Lord. Oh God. Well, you know, I saw some things I'm interested in. Like Ill, the Dinosaur Survival Horror game. New Silent Hill. Lao Fei, God of War Lao Fei, I guess. Control, Wolverine, a new Until Dawn game. I don't care that much about Raven. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. And we still have the rest of this fucking week for Summer Games Fest, the Xbox Showcase. Yeesh, man. It's gonna be a wild week. I mean, Silent Hill, God of War, they've been hyping up an Onimusha game. Kenomori looked cool. New Until Dawn game. And this, I mean, if like realistically, the realistically the reveals were kind of stacked a little bit. God of War is definitely big. More gameplay and information on Wolverine's big. Lots of other it was pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, I've got to open Steam up. Oop, no, that's Discord. I don't want to open Discord up. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Okay. Wild. That's some stuff to think on. I mean, I didn't get my Sly Cooper, unfortunately, but you know, I'll take a new God of War. We're playing as Faye in the Afterlife of the Gods. Sekhmet is around. Is Sekhmet dead? Did Sekhmet die in Egyptian mythology? Was Sekhmet killed? Alright, I got a phone. I can Google this myself. Sekhmet dead. Let me see. Is Sekhmet... I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. It's time for car. I'll save the looking up stuff for later. Oh, God, I have such a busy week. Such a busy week. That was cool. That stuff is some good stuff to unpack. Depending on my work schedule and the schedule of some other things, I'll try to stream Summer Games Fest as well, if I'm available. Depends on what day it's on. Let me look that up. While I'm Summer Games Fest. Let's see. 2 days. I mean, I will be available Thursday. Yeah, I will be. 2 p.m. PT. Let's see. We'll have to see, because it depends on what my other friends on my Thursday D&D game want to do. Summer Games Fest is pretty fucking big, so I'll have to ask them about that, but we'll see. Anyway, it's car time. It is indeed car time. That is a lot of stuff to think on. I do see a shop on the map, so we might want to consider. I think I still have scrap, but also I did adjust my volume for stream, so I guess anybody who's still here, let me know if the game's a little loud, you know, if I need to tune it back down again. How much scrap do I already have? Would be a good... If I remember T, yeah, and then Y, right? Yeah, you organize that. I don't like that there. I want that there. There we go. How much scrap? I have less scrap than I would want. I would want more scrap if I'm gonna go to the trader. I will scrap as many vehicles as I can find, just in case the trader has something interesting. We're good on gas, aren't we? I'm pretty sure we're solid on gas. Oh, well. Chill out. Anyway, like I said, a lot of good stuff to think about. A lot of stuff to be excited for in September, because it seems like everybody's releasing their shit in September. And I'm pretty sure the God of War was next year, which makes sense. It's its first reveal now. Right before Summer Games Fest, too. I don't think we'll get any more. We got a whole 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay to theorize on what's going on with the story, so I don't think we'll get any more on God of War Lao Fei for a little while. But who knows? You never know. We'll see. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep playing my. Oh, hey! Thanks for the jump. Appreciate it. Radiation zone. Oh, I see you. Don't want any of that. Storm warning? Oh, right. This one was the storm was closing in, like, from the get-go. So, instead, how about we just zoom on through, pick up the two radiation things. Yeah, pick up the two anchor energies and then just continue on. I might stop by the storm is not closing in super fast, but still. And I could always decide to go back and pick up more stuff. So for now, at least, I'm just gonna get the anchor energy and continue on. It seems to be irradiated to all hell. Yes, I understand. Radiation, I get it. Am I even going the right way? Am I an idiot? It was back here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's right. It's literally right there, inside the radiation. But it's fine. I will be fine. Probably. I got health to spare. Give me the anchor. Let me run. Okay. And now, yeah, now it's time to keep driving. Right side front panel is a little beat up, but it's fine. Based. Give us some jammies. out. Yep. Radiation, my future generation of children are going to be mutants and they're going to have superpowers. But it's okay. Because we are fine. It's okay, because we're fine. Launch me over the road. I could go pick up that energy behind me. Oh God, I'm so tempted. So I am driving relatively fast. But I'll have more opportunities later.
It's good to see you again.
Just
Looks
out of
like you're missing
curiosity.
some of that wannabe wood paneling.
What do we have? I just got that. Roof floodlights, XL storage.
Sometimes I need time to think things over too.
What a shame I don't have the scrap for that. What
Hey,
a shame.
be careful out there. I've been hearing some weird footsteps. Not like our usual fare.
Fuck off, bunnies. Good. It's fine. We're heading, if I remember, we're heading into the middle zone. Heading towards a little break in the middle zone. Hell yeah. We're fine. Yeah, there's a lot of smoke. This is the, I guess we're gonna be driving into the wall? Into maybe a break in the wall? Look at that. It looks great. And there's tons of anchor energy. We love that. I'm gonna be able to get so many upgrades. It'll be banging. Oh, you know what? I do need plasma. Definitely need plasma. I definitely do remember that I need plasma for stuff and things. If I think. I don't remember it specifically what, but I'm sure once I look at the I'm sure once I look at the upgrade window, I will remember what I wanted plasma for. Oh, it might be the insulated car pieces. Not insulated, yeah. The electric resistant car and stuff. Da-da-da. And man, it's not even like all these, you got all these shows going on, and that's not even the crazy part. And it's not even the crazy part, because I've got the D&D book, the updated one is out now too. So like right after this stream, I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna try to do a quick video on the species, because that's immediately what I'm most interested in, because Because we get wolf people, werewolf people, but you know, you take your wins where you can get them, right? So, you know, I wish it was just straight up like, you know, dog people race, but if it has to be werewolf, like partial werewolves, then so may it be, I suppose. If that is the sacrifice I have to make to get an official canine species of some kind, I will pay it in full. Give me all of your stuff. Righto. Well, we'll see. These can turn off. You know, it might actually... I hear the ominous noise. I'm gonna pull in here. We're gonna get some gas. We're gonna look around. Is that a friendly dumpster? Friendly dumpster. Based. We're going to look around in here, and I'm probably going to take a moment to repair the car while it doesn't seem like we're on a time crunch. And repair it just in case. I'm so glad that person last time told me there was just a quick button to like move everything from the thing. It makes sense that there would be. I'm just stupid and must have missed it. Appreciate it. I will put you in there. Everything else can go into there. Let's take out the repair putty. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Let's take out the repair putty. Do the bumper. The panel was a little bit hurt. What else? That's a little hurt too. Steel door. And I think it's good for now. No reason not to take advantage of the opportunity. Car's doing better. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, the battery's almost dead though. Always something. Always something. I should have enough of the things to make some more of those batteries too if I need to. Or the battery jumpers. Anyway. Yes. I threw that on there because it's a good time for it. And also, you gotta represent, my friend. Just a bit. What's going on over here? I think I have a friend of mine that's doing a little art thing for all of their friends for Pride Month. They had me, me and my girlfriend. They had me asking my girlfriend about Pride stuff, so I had to bug her about it. Okay. Anything else vaguely useful? The electrical parts, always low on electronics. Always low on electronics. Always need electronics. Oh, you know what? I forget it. I forgot that I added another side storage, but that's fine. If it allows me to loot Goblin even more, then so bad it. Battery jumper. It'll be useful to have. Check that. Me too! I have been procrastinating as all hell on plenty of things I should have gotten done. Or I should do. What the hell is that?
There's the expansion wall. It separates the outer zone from the mid-zone, and more importantly, us from those two idiots. This will get you one step closer to the deep zone. It's far past its prime, so watch your step.
Excuse me, excuse me, hitchhikers. Leave me be. I can't give you any rides because, you know, there's a horror movie about exactly that thing going on right now. I suppose you want me to go off-road here? Hey man, I've been yelling at myself to get off my ass and do stuff all the time lately because, you know, it's like my VA stuff. I do have some things I need to do. I need to get some coaching. Rent was a little tough this month, so I'll have to wait on it a little bit, but I'll have to wait at least a week, I think, or maybe 2. But I need to get some professional opinions on some things before I can progress more. Oh shit. No matter how special the crew panel is. Good stuff. That's why I went over here. You got any armored bits? You do. That's what we were looking for. That might have electronics in there, but not too worried about it. Anyway, I need to get some coaching to like center myself really on what my next steps are, because I could always just audition for stuff again, but I feel like not making the right set, making the right steps. You know, I could be continuing to audition for passion projects and everything like that, and that's good. That's all fine and good and dandy. I should look at Casting Call Club. I should bug some of my friends if they know some things that are looking for auditions right now, just out of curiosity. But I also need to meet with a coach about business related things, because I might be getting about the time where I should maybe be thinking about joining a pay-to-play for about a year and seeing what I can get from that. Because once I can start getting roles that are like paying. Oh wow. inside the wall. I wonder if there's any wacky resources I can find in here. Once I can get started kind of getting paid for things. And also I need to double check with an audio engineer that my setup is even like ready for that kind of thing. I've not heard any complaints about audio quality in the slightest. But like, you know, it looks good to have your recording space vetted for. Wacky. Yeah, I know. Nothing there. Yeah, I'm good on the healing. Actually, I should use some of that. But it's just the process, and mainly what stops me is time and money. I need money. I need money to do the coaching, and I need to be better at managing my time, honestly. There's terrible sounds happening, but like it's fine. But it's fine. Absolutely, there's nothing causing that horrible screeching. Absolutely nothing. There's nothing. It's just hitchhikers. Anyway, back to the car. I need to be better about my time management. It really is. Man, dude, if I could just like get to the point where I could just do VA for money already, it would make my life a whole lot more simple. Because really what fucking happens is I go to work, I'm up on my feet all day running around doing stuff and things, and it's not a hard job, it's just physically taxing to be up and about all the time, in the way that you are at a grocery store retail job. And so when I get home, I'm just fucking not exhausted, because I'll still be up, and I'll come in here and play some games, or I'll watch some videos on YouTube when I could be like, instead of just uploading the streams, I could be spending time editing again. So I'm not really auditioning for things right now anyway, which is the whole reason I stopped editing stuff, is to give myself more time to audition, because I was feeling bad about not doing a lot of VA stuff at the moment. But then I stopped anyway, because once I started auditioning again, I remembered that I remembered that where I was, and that I wanted to like increase the value of my auditions, or audition for the things that would give me value, and not to be like, I'm not trying to be fucking weird and shallow, like I only want to do it for money, but like it is a factor that I want to do something fun that I love doing and get paid for it, which is what VA is for me. It is creatively fulfilling, and also you can get paid quite a bit if you put in the work. And unfortunately, you know, I think I haven't quite been putting in all of the work lately, so I need to put in more of the work. But to put in more of the work, I need money. And money needs me to work at the damn grocery store and help me and my partner keep the bills paid. So it's just kind of a cycle. And really, the whole truth is that I'm just making excuses. And then I do have the time. Like I said, I could, instead of watching videos or playing games, I've been playing Mechanicus 2 lately. Because I like me some Warhammer, And I could have spent that time like looking for some auditions and recording some stuff, or looking at a coach, or just putting myself out there a little more. I could have spent my time doing that, but I didn't, and I chose to play video game instead. And from what I understand, from what I'm told by my coaches and stuff, by the people I have met, that is, I mean, that's not invalid. To do spend your, you've got to do VA stuff. You do have to like live. You have to consume the media. You have to consume things that you enjoy, to listen to other performances. And so it's not like I can gaslight myself that if I just spend time, you know, pursuing my other interests in playing video games, I'm like totally doing VA research, right? 100% doing research on X person's performance because it inspires me. I could totally gaslight myself and say that I'm doing that, which isn't not inherently not untrue, but it's also not. I'm also just am a nerd and I like playing games. So, and really, I'm sure if any of my VA people were listening to me right now, they would just be like, dude, you're just thinking about it too much. And I probably am. Like, I'm not a person that gets caught up in his own brain too often. But I'm just airing out my thoughts on where I am in my slow progression. And I don't know if I think you guys probably saw it, but apparently, I was right after that later that day of the death battle, I was looking on Twitter, and I was looking who was like thanked for, who was credited for the VA performances of Denji, and I'm like, and I see the name Corey Holland. I'm like, oh fuck, I know that guy. How the fuck? To be fair, that's the dude. He's one of the people I met on Skills Hub. He's cool. Every time I've talked to him, I felt like I've learned something. And he's also voiced in I think Genshin, not as like a character, but as a character in the story or something like that. I don't know. His name is Corey Holland, and I know that dude from. I've been in some classes with him, and been in some workouts. I've talked to him before, and that's pretty cool. I need another scrapper. And it's cool to see that I know people, that I know weird people. No, wait, I didn't need another scrapper. Fuck, bro. God. I needed another impact hammer. You idiot. You goober. There we are. That's what you get for yapping so much. Other things that are on my mind is I maybe should consider looking into. I just out of curiosity, I want to see how expensive editors are, because maybe I could be making some more progress on subscribers and stuff like that if I could just throw money at somebody to edit stuff for me, and maybe I could even stream more often that way. As long as it was affordable. So I did hear, you know, in terms of quality and reliability, you do have to like fork out some cash. Like, people make their living off that type of shit. So, but it's like I said, I'm gonna look into it. I also need to look into how expensive upgrading to a VTuber would be. And my friend has told me to look at VGen, which is probably what I'm going to do. But because I do have some money saved up that are like savings for me and my partner for emergencies and stuff, but at the same time it's also my money. So I'm sure if I really wanted to use it for myself, it would be okay. But, you know, it's also kind of that thing where it is also savings for emergency. So, I should window shop VGen. I haven't even looked on VGen before. So, I'm considering it intensely. Anything cool over here? Nope. Okay. I don't care about looking that hard. But yeah, no, window shopping VGen is on my to-do list. Figuring out editors is also on my to-do list. Like, what's the process of finding them? I've heard to stay away from Fiverr. I've heard to stay away from Fiverr in terms of editors, so probably not gonna do that. But well, yeah, it's like any like any art commission thing. You always have to look out at who you're working with and people's TOS and stuff like that. It's like anything. You just gotta watch out, see who you're working with, you know, shop around a little bit. And more importantly, I gotta find an art style that I like. Because a lot of VTubers that I see, I don't really care much for the art style. You know? I know, like, anime girls are, like, the thing. But, personally, don't give a shit about that kind of style. And even some of the furry VTubers I've seen, I just, I'm like, I don't know. I'm sure I could find somebody that I feel like would do what I want justice enough, but just don't know if it's out in your brain.
Hello, friend. Welcome to our side of the wall. Oh, what's this? Your connection's Wabi is jammed. Worry not. Our signal is crystal clear.
A little bit obvious, don't you think?
Right, ask me if I can. Yeah, the mid-zone's been marinated in all this radiation for so long. Things don't work the same as they do in the outer zone. But the good news is, we live here. We can help you, no sweat.
First things first, we've got to extend the signal from the garage. Otherwise, Avi's equipment won't be much help. Hooking you into a mid-zone stabilizer should do the trick. Look around. You should be able to see one up a hill somewhere.
It would make sense. There's just constantly more radiation in the zone. I'm sure somebody will do it. I mean, I've seen all sorts of cool VTubers. You know, more often than not, like a lot of the furry ones I've seen, people tend to use like 3D models instead. Most of the furry VTubers I've seen are more using 3D models than they are like VTubers for one reason or another. I'm not exactly sure why that is. I don't even know how to get that started. I don't even know how that functions. But I'd have to look into that. But I mean, it's a progressive upgrade type of system. Oh no, that's probably a bad idea. What the fuck? Bubblegum buddy? The fuck does that mean? Okay. Sure. Bubblegum buddies. Giant orb. Descriptive. Hey, passenger. Yeah. I mean, I think it's probably a lot simpler than I think it is for 3D. But also, you know. Easy does it. That is why I got these off-road tires, so I could get some fucking traction in this place. Definitely a lot different from the other zone. You gonna be okay in the water? Relatively. Sorta. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Yep, still those things around. Got a lot of supplies, so I'm not worried about collecting things right now. Anchor energy I could never have enough of, so. Oh hey, look at that. It's even the unstable kind that I need to progress. Banger. And no new anomalies spawn to harass me. Even better. I'm also thinking, you know, I need to look into VGen. I need to look into how much editors cost, because I don't even know. I should maybe. What would probably benefit me the most if I just put in the work. If I stopped being so lazy and I put in the work and just started editing videos again and doing my best, even if it took me a while to get a video out. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would enjoy things a little more if I could just have a partnership with somebody to edit the videos for me. And so I could just focus on, I could, you know, sit comfortably knowing that I've got somebody doing. Ah, fucking goopage. What the fuck? Belching barnacle? Thanks. Did that do damage to me? A little bit. Fuck it. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me away from this barnacle. Had a flat. Everything's A-okay. Yes, I know. Like I said, I know. Radiation. I get it. I get it. I'm being irradiated as we speak. I'm dying. Actively, my molecules are actively being destroyed. But, you know, counterpoint. Loot. Tasty radiation indeed. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. See, I can just open up this. I can pull this out. I can start healing it back. Just stuff all that in there. Just eat a few more of those. Get back in the car. We'll be okay. We're good. We're fine. We're big. Anyway, I am thinking what also might help me build some rapport here is maybe I should play some more multiplayer games, but I need to like pick the right ones. Cause I do not think I should put me playing fucking Marvel Rivals on stream. That is a bad idea. I will be pissy and people will not like me. That's how I get when I play games like that. So maybe I should play. I've been thinking maybe I should do some more Warhammer stuff, like stream more stream some Darktide. You know, buy Darktide on my.
Pay the car's broadcast frequency to the stabilizer, would you? Hey, come on, I can't do this without you.
Something wrong with my.
Fine. There, your receiver's hooked in now.
And we're patched into all that sweet ARC device data. Nice work. Oppie won't be able to block us out anymore. Well, better get going. Here it comes.
What's happening? Are we... Oh. Okay. Right, you made that happen. I understand now. I got it. Okay, right, yes. You closed... I don't know about Calm, but like, you know, Darktide, where I don't have to be angry at people, or if I do have to be angry at people, it's for like, you know, playing something reasonable. Okay, yeah, I understand. It's time to fucking blast. It's time to get the heck out of Dodge. We are leaving. I wish you had given me a warning that you would just activate the zone like that, but you know what? That's fine, I guess. I don't have time to get more anchor energy. You know, I should have known that this would happen. That's on me. But I'll figure it out. I don't have time to loot that as much as I want to, because those usually have some good stuff. We need to get the fuck out of here. I don't know what that is. Not going to scan it right now. We're going to leave it alone. Yep, I thank God you stopped there. Okay, alright, we're just going to head straight for it now. Fuck the road. We got off-road tires. We'll be fine. Water a little bit, but it's okay. We're good. We're good.
was hiding a magic teleporter? We could have been beaming all over the zone this whole time?
Don't worry, I'll restore her connection once you do us a little favor. We suspect Oppie's hiding a copy of Artist's database in that auto shop of hers. Find it, and we can get back to this remnant business.
Right. Well, I mean, no, like, nothing like fostering trust.
I've identified the electrical circuit for the garage's security system.
And there's an Artist security lock in that circuit. So once I do this... Yeah, bingo! That security lock's powered on now. We'll try that overload code from the observation towers. 4735.
Right. You know, you guys are making me do a lot of bullshit. I know I got a fax. Surprising the public displeasure, Pierce County Sheriff Bucko Bronstill sounded off today that he feels like a lack of support from ARDA and the government employees in tracking fugitives who flee into the Olympic Peninsula. Suspects are all too aware that law enforcement is limited in their ability to pursue those who enter this restricted zone. Probably. Funny for you to give me that transceiver, that message, when I'm talking to these guys. Ain't that funny? I didn't have to put anything in there. Expanded backseat tank. Yeah. Okay. Let us do that. That. Let us come over here and do that, except for these. Let's organize that. Oops. Righto. Yep. Okay. You can do those. I think that's all for right now. Paint marker. Put those in there. Let's do that. Don't need those either. You can go there. Okay. Now we really do have to do some repairs. All the doors are a little fucked up. Actually, I might replace that door, so I don't think I need that. I might have... I definitely need to do the limp pulse emitter. Insulated panel. We shall make some more repair putty. We just gotta fix up a car. Fixing up the car. How you feel? Right, lights. Mix it up, Pear Putty. You got it. You got it. You are the GOAT. The good stuff. Let's make some sealing kits. Just to have on hand. Let us also... I mean... The auto parker is nice and all. But... don't necessarily need it. I can just remember to park the car. But we could also keep it. We could also keep it. I'll put it here. You can have the auto parker in case I want it again.
Hey, driver, you seen any trapdoors or secret passageways in that garage?
Oppie's too practical for that. It's probably in a locked room or by a dusty computer.
I'll bet my poetry collection it's in there. Yeah, it's gotta be.
Why would she leave something that valuable, let alone classified, in an abandoned garage?
I don't know,
Precisely
man.
because it's an abandoned garage.
Leave me alone. Like I said, I'm not really having issues with my fuel, but like being able to drive for longer without having to fill it up would also be good. So I don't see why not. Let's also go ahead and make I need insulin. We can drop those for now. Getting full insulation. Electricity will nigh harm us. We will nigh be harmed by any electricity. Banger. Okay. Righto, righto. Right, so we don't have space for that. Pressing the wrong button, but it's fine. Okay. Sure, bathroom. Right. Yes, bathroom.
Driver, something you should know about that database? When Arda's funding began to dry up, they handed us our final paycheck with one hand and the same day evacuation orders with the other. Oppie was a higher up, though more entitled than an actual power by that time. She would have known about Arda's plan to close up shop and had enough time to download all the research data before losing access. That data could contain what we need to help you.
Sounds like maybe a healing thing?
Boy, oh boy, look at all these gizmos in here. Oppie wasn't operating a normal auto shop. A fabrication station. Oh, her personal vault? bet there's some good stuff in there.
I'm uncomfortable intruding like this. Can you not?
Hold the phone. There's a machine that prints bobbleheads?
What? Show me.
Oh, you did it! Hey, you actually did it! Oh, boy howdy, I cannot wait to dig through all this data.
I don't think Oppie will
As
be
promised,
happy about that.
I'll fix Oppie's connection.
Do you read me? Come in. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, you old bat.
I see. The comms clear up suddenly, and I find you two patched into the garage frequency. It all makes sense now.
No idea what you're talking about. So, Oppie, what's the plan? You must have some grand scheme, don't you?
Let me get this straight. You hijacked my mission, tapped into my frequency, and now you want to be all buddy-buddy. Not on your life. You think you're hot stuff. Why don't you take the lead then? Get the driver through all by your damn selves.
Did she just hang up on us? Well,
She's pissed.
Guess it's our time to shine. So, Francis, you got any ideas?
Well, we know the driver needs to get to the deep zone, but it's too dangerous to head there directly. We have to zero in on exactly where to go. The signal amplification trick won't work here. The ambient instability is too strong in the mid-zone.
Huh, how indeed. There was one other time where the mass hallucination and the remnants intersected. Driver, I've tagged a route for you. Whenever you're ready, give it a spin.
Okay. I will do that later. I gotta check out. Do I get any clothes upgrades? I don't know if I should. Zone shock might suffer in the zone. Tree candy. Okay. So we have some upgrades we could get. The Advanced Workbench 2 does require... The Advanced Workbench 2 seems to be... bypass. The Advanced Workbench 2 is something we're going to need. Definitely. Rapid refill pump. Parts lockers. I could make another expanded locker. So what should we get here? We're definitely gonna need carbon fiberglass. Don't know if we need the Liberator. Plasma scrapper could be good. Thermal vacuum. Eventually results in rope items right out of unlocked containers, sending them into the car storage if it's in range, also while casting light into the dirtiest, darkest corners away from face. Fair enough. My headlights seem to be fine. I think my headlights are fine. Crude flashlight. Armor panel would be good, but I don't know if we necessarily need armor right now. All-terrain tire, well, we can't do that until we research carbon fiberglass. So, paddle tire, yeah, okay. I definitely should do this. Get the final side rack. Because I got a lot of the normal energy. That's good. Yeah, we should get another seat rack too. I've got another seat rack that I can do something with. Oops. Nope. Get that out of there. So that leaves us with roof rack, which we should also get. So now the car has all of the racks. So it has all the things that I could need for equipping bullshit onto it. Which then leads us to so reef storage, don't need. Again, really don't know if I need to. Lead resistant, leak resistant fuel tank. See, I think this is this just an upgrade? I don't know. Hydro generator, turbine, capacity battery. My battery crap is fine. Resource radar would be helpful. Lazarus device. Turbo light engine. But I need the advanced requirement bench too. So. Okay, I do think I remember the mini turbine is pretty. I got recommended that the mini turbine is fairly decent. So how about we do that? Circuit board, need circuit board. I can do circuit board. And then we can put the mini turbine back here. And that can make us some more power. We got some.
Dr. Coyne with Anomalous Materials Testing out of Research Facility Epsilon. If you're hearing this, I'm in a bit of a bind. I may have ingested one of the anti-gravitational gel spheres, and I'm currently floating 100 meters or so off the forest floor.
That's kind of your fault,
For
man.
the record, this was done to answer a challenge by my colleagues, Drs. Gunn and Pendragon. And while I'm not typically susceptible to such playground dares, I absolutely will not stand to have my reputation as a scientist put to question in such a manner. So take that luck. Oh, and then help, please. And for the love of God, do not tell Assistant Director Simmons about this. If I put our lab's safety ranking in jeopardy because of this, she would kill me. Or worse.
Yep, sure. Yeah, understood that. You ate an anti-gravity sphere? You ate an anti-gravity sphere. What? Why the fuck would you do that? Or anti-gravity gel? What's your fucking problem, bro? Alright. So I think I make, for right now, I definitely need to upgrade the shop. But, and to do that, to get everything else, I need more unstable energy to get the advanced workbench. To get the advanced workbench, and then, you know, we can go from there. Corrupted energy. Yeah, this is just storage. Lots and lots of storage. I'm going to need carbon fiberglass. So let's do that. Let's use some of the energy on that. And then what's next? You need corrupted energy. Okay. I also think what would be good is getting the resource radar. Because I'm going to get more corrupted energy from now on anyway. So in fact, I should vettage to get enough of it when we go out. So let's check out the resource radar. Need a circuit board. We can get carbon fiberglass, need tree candy. Resource radar we can get. And this is a roof thing. So now we've got the resource radar. Not sure how that's gonna help quite yet, but you know, if we're looking for specific stuff, I'll be able to find it. Right? The message cheap group, but it's placed encumbered to detect nearby resources and raw materials. Yes, yes. Quite. And then I think if we get the XL roof storage and put that back there, I might be able to, that might be enough storage that I will feel good about not needing the side storage storages anymore. And I could put more like power generator thingies on the sides. So yeah, feeling good. Nope. Stop that. We have more stable energy we could use that we might as well use. Smart matter deconstructor, sure. Let's make like what? It was like 2 more gears. Or was it not that? No, I was. I'm not stupid. Alright. Upgrade the matter deconstructor. I'm sure that will be helpful. Yeah, that'll it's an upgrade somehow, some way. I could get another expanded locker. Don't quite need that yet. Investigator module. I suppose I could. What else can I get with stable energy? Liberator, sure. Get the Liberator. Not sure what the Liberator does. Stable energy. Stable energy, anchor radar. I don't need the anchor radar, I don't think. Headlights. Side floodlights. Don't need any of this. Crap. I'm just fine on the light side of things. That's all. That's stable energy, but I don't think I need lead plating just yet. Paddle tire could be useful. Puncture-proof tire. That needs the next thing. Roof storage. I got all that. Ta-da. I don't think I need this. Side battery, lead acid battery. I can get it anyway. Capacity battery, solar panel. Higher tier workbench required. Hydro generator. We could get a hydro generator. Why not? I guess. And then we don't have the stable. Let's see, actually. Go back there. Yeah, and we don't have the stable energy to continue on that. should keep going this way. Wacky ass stuff. Okay. Okay. Let us make another battery jumper. Do that. Ow. Smacking myself in the face. Shut it. We have a lot of fuel now. A lot of power, a lot of battery. This is fine. Got a resource radar now. We got the mini turbine. Right, let's go see what clothes upgrades we can still do. Lead line lab coat. Let's do that. I'm not really suffering from a lot of fall damage, so I'm gonna go resistant to electricity instead. One more shade. Alright, so we've upgraded our resistances physically a little bit. So we can continue on now. Oh boy, we have a lot of places we can go. Right, we're gonna want to go that way, up there. Right. We're gonna want to go that way. Should we take some scrap with us, just in case? I'm thinking we should take like 40 scrap with us. Just in case the lady has something interesting to sell to us. Okay. I think we're good. Arcdock, limited for station on the go. Resource radar. I don't think I need the healing. So we have to manually put gears in every now. Here we go. We should take this way. What do we got? Not much. What do we need? We need more plasma. More plasma and electronics, really, is kind of what we want. Plasma's easy to find. Electronics, however, though, not really.
Hey, driver. Sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question, Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, yeah, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with
only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
I think we're running with batteries too. There's scrap. Always going to need more electronics. That's outside. Oh, that's a workstation. What do you want? Righto. Right you are. Logo, they say.
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this, Francis.
But I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities, but no one knows the zone like that old man.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our charms.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D proof that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
And you just...
What are you talking about?
You just glazed the shit out of her,
to write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
Chill out, man. Like I understand Oppie is probably the at fault for all of this. Like somehow all of this is her fault somehow, but like I don't know, maybe we need some like jolly cooperation going on here, right? Ooh, we got an exchange. And more sources of stable energy. So now that I'm thinking about it, maybe the resource radar isn't that, because I already know what like resources are abound. Maybe it's helpful in the other zones, because I've already taken the time to learn this one. So that's probably why I'm pretty confident. I know I can pretty much figure out where anything is. Yeah, who cares? I'm immune to it. Fuck off. Your electricity has no sway upon me and my car anymore, for we are fully insulated, you motherfuckers. I don't care. I got off-road tires. The entire car is insulated except for like the attachments and stuff and the wheels, I guess, but like, I don't give a fuck about what you want. If you want to electrocute me, I don't care!
Beautiful weather for a hike, isn't it?
What do you got? Lead-plated bumper. Pry bar, full pry bar. Crude flashlight. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Fuck it. You know what? Yeah. Why not?
Don't throw that one around. I'm tired of seeing it in the pneumatube system. I mean it this time.
Good stuff. Now what if so what is this Liberator? Thermosep crystal, pressure edge cartridges. So will it remove? It's going to remove parts that I find on vehicles, which means I could cheaply get the armored pieces without really having to make them.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out. If it does, hit it back.
I trust you. I trust in your power. Would you do me the favor of fucking off? Not you, car. I forgot. I no longer. I have to manually park you now. I'm a fool. Alright, let us go get. Let's just go collect all the anchor energy on this map and then continue forward. Because we need unstable anchor energy to progress further in the tree. So we can build more upgrades or paddle tires or whatever else I decide I want to make. As if I give a fuck. You cannot touch me with your electricity anymore. He does nothing. Does fuck all. I'll take that. Do that in there, put that in there. That's fine. All part of the process.
Welcome back to Midstone. I don't think you were good enough when you was Elaine. Hello. An excellent chef. It was going to keep the secret of the perfect hard-boiled egg. Now keep calm. Well, make the boiled egg, you put it in a pot, and then you put the pot inside of an egg. I mean, actually, you do the opposite. You put the egg inside of the pot, and then you put it on the stove. Oh! Well, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I put water in there? Yeah, there's the water in there. Sorry, forgot that part. What kind of the steps does the water go? What steps does the water go? In the beginning. You can put it in the beginning, yeah. Definitely the beginning. Oh! Well, how long are you supposed to cook it in the water?
These guys are fucking high. They're high off of the zone energy or something. Like they're going crazy style. Absolute batshit bonkers, those guys. We do need to continue to get anchor energy. We got off-road tires now. We're good. We can go wherever the hell we want. Banger. Simple as that. All of the anchor energy collected. I'm a great driver, I promise. All the anchor energy here collected. We'll collect some more in the next area, and then we'll be in the middle zone, I believe. Just cut across here real quick. I'll just repair you guys in a little bit. Yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine. I'm not being reckless with my car at all. We're fine. We're fine. Car's fine. Its health isn't even bad right now. Plus, if I zoom a little bit, faster I go, my little wind turbine I put back there, it'll spin, it'll give me some energy slowly. So I just need to zoom to do a little bit of a zoom into the next area. Alright. Harmful to humans, corrosive downpours, swift storm. So the storm's gonna be closing in right away. So it means we should look around for what resources might be about. New ones anyway that I have to collect from the middle zone. But otherwise, we are just gonna focus on the unstable anchors. Right into the storm. what kind of storm it is. To be honest. I'm sure it's fine. Douchebag fucked up my leg, but we're okay. Where is the anchor? My car in park? Squall. Oh, I see. Sounds bad. Let me scrap your lab. The car's fine. I'll check on it and which means we can't stay here very long, but we should still have time to go get the other anchors. Shaggy Scrambler. Oh, right, the bumper. Front bumper. Ow. Dickhead. It is very creepy right now. Let's get back on the road. I think we just need to not run into those things. I think that's the core of this zone. This weather phenomenon, I think we just need to not run into the corroded snot piles. And we should be relatively okay. My headlight's a little fucked up. We're fine. I can fix it later. The zone is closing in, so we need to get the anchor energy and continue on and progress. said I needed to avoid those and immediately did. To be fair, it landed right for me. But no excuse. That is not an excuse. That is right. You know, it's the scrambler, whatever it's called. I don't know what it does specifically because I wasn't looking at it. I guess it ran into me and did a bunch of damage. But at least it didn't really damage my car. Let's just keep going. Get the next bit of anchor energy. And then just get at it. Avoid the snow piles, which we should be out of. Right? Shit is damaged. I think before I lose. Ow. Freaking goddamn. Too used to the autopilot. And before I, yeah, before I get too lost in the sauce here, I should probably. I don't have chemicals to make a repair buddy, so. Bumper bad. I wish I just need to start just bringing some resources with me, I think, or something like that. Because leaving everything at base is good for stockpiling, but not so good for like when I'm out and about and I'm on a time crunch to and I'm on a time crunch to what is that? Man, there might be some chemicals here that Sealing kits.
If it tastes bland, add salt. If it tastes like nothing, add vinegar. If neither works, add oil. Wash your rice first.
I need to hurry. Looking for chemicals. And more electricals. Hand vector suck all these up. Alright, there's some chemicals. I can make more repair putty, which I probably should do while the zone isn't exactly on top of me. Oh, hey. Repair putty. Fuck yeah. See, the game is looking out for me. That will go a long way. Still could use some more repair putty. Okay, we got time to look around this other second one. And I see. Always need more plasma. Radio. Chemicals, that is exactly what is needed here. Let's just do that. Alright. Oh, there's still one more. Well, let's drop stuff off first. Let's do that first. Zone encroaching, but not. We got time. I see that. Arctic crates. Take all that. Toolbox, take all that. Another toolbox, take all of that. Just suck it all up. Nothing this time. That's fine. We've done good. We've done good. What is that? Is that an anomaly that I can scan? I don't know what swamp coral does, but I assume I might need that at some point. So I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Okay. Now. Enough time. Let's go pick up. Let's go this way to quickly pick up this anchor energy. Stable zone in the next area. We can. Did pick up some chemicals, which means we should be able to get some repair parts. I didn't like that. It's like a corroded zone or something. We'll see. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Oh, there's a lot of unstable energy I can get here.
Are you ready, driver? Okay, first off,
I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You're sending them to the Visions?
Sure am. We're gonna use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades, and no way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing it up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basalizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
Sure.
What are you using the vassalizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, get ready to feast your eyes on the Visions.
The Visions, he says. I guess we'll be able to. We're gonna get some history on what happened to the place. I imagine is what that means.
So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at ARDA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting.
When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw.
Get all the energy.
Now at first, Anna wrote her off as one of
and
the
loot
many
what
whose
we
brains
can
got scrambled by what
from
they
those
saw.
areas.
Until
we're gonna need a lot of unstable energy, so this place having so much of it will be good.
Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day
the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
I did not expect to be getting any corrupted energy. But sure. I'll take it. I'm gonna need that shit later anyway. So why not? Sure. Makes perfect sense to me. Are we just like a little too close to the inner zone? And I'm starting to pick up corrupted energy now? Or was that like... Or is it just kind of rarely you can get corrupted energy in this area? No, that's red. Yeah, that's unstable. Maybe I just got Perhaps I just got
this is where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your word. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis' theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomena that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
I mean, fair. Fair enough. I mean, you guys have the science bullshit going on. This corrupted. Yeah. Particular, I think a particular I imagine a particular off-road tire must be better than a normal one, right? Stuff that in there. Interesting. So this resource radar is a lot more interesting than I thought. I think it uses a bit of power every time, but that's to be expected. I think we need. Scrapper. I need a scrapper. Actually, hold on here. Didn't I have one? Didn't I accidentally? Yeah, there we are. That's what I thought. I used a lot of the lead. Increasing my like radiation resistance or something. Being able to find these things is definitely big. Makes my job a lot easier. No, I was thinking I was a little bit I was thinking if the thing was actually worth a lot. Hey, you can have that. I will have a nice handbag. I was wondering if the radar would be useful whenever I probably just already could just remember where shit is. But then I did not consider how vast its range was. Anyway, we should. I want to go see what those are. I think if they're just more swamp coral, then I'm not too worried. Yeah, it's just more swamp coral. I will go get this in the truck. Trucks are valuable. They have interesting stuff. Oh, that's a feature. Let's go continue getting anchor energy. This run seems like it'll be pretty lucrative. There's a lot of anchors to collect. Got a new resource thing. Finding these trucks is going to be the biggest thing here. I don't see why we won't just use this. Fill up a little bit. What was that? Tourists. I've been calling them hitchhikers. Rotten egg. Pump thingy. What do you got for me? Take all that. Take all that. Got purple paint. And this is my collectible thing. Seems a little strange. Huh, indeed. Let's continue this way on this road until it turns off. Appreciate that. Follow the power? Follow the shore. Probably follow the shore. That seems more like it. Anything neat around here? Pickpocket. Definitely think I'd enjoy having a more powerful engine. Good. Let's do this thing. Story stuff.
The Bigfoot mural. My personal favorite.
Hey, is it just me, or did this mural look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
Fair enough. Yes, I know. Water. Interesting. See these buildings over here. This building I might want to check out, because they usually have some resources that I'm in need of here. Hot dust. Electrician's kit. Sure. Why not? Don't see why not. Alrighty. Take everything that's not bolted down. And even if it is bolted down, scrap that motherfucker. Let's see if this, hopefully this ends up being worth it. Worth an electrician's kit. It probably was. Probably, yeah. I'd say that's fine. Keep that stuff in there. Stop that. Alright. Now we turn. Any trucks nearby? Doesn't look like it. Now let's go here. See what we can find. Okay, yep, I know. Radiation, yummy, yummy radiation. Ooh, yummy, yummy radiation. So tasty. Tasty radiation. Hopefully gamma, so I turn into the Hulk or something. You know how it goes. You know how it is with gamma radiation. You know how it goes. Camera radiation is actually extremely nice. That is obvious as fuck, but like, you know, it you know, strips your atoms away. No good. Kind of need those. Oh, you know what? I never updated the stream to... I never updated the stream to show that I was doing Pacific Drive, not just chatting. Well, that's fine. I will do so in a moment once I get back to my car and stop being irradiated. Okay. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Okay. We need to head this way. I can hear the... It's literally right there. Pick this shit up. Drive. Shut up. And we keep going. How's y'all's day? Either whoever's still here watching, or whoever sees this later when I upload it to YouTube at some point. How is y'all's day? Type in the comments. You know? How's it going? It's been eventful for me. You know, work was slow, work was fine. And then, you know, I discovered that the D&D book was out earlier than I thought, and that has kind of messed up my... I mean, not necessarily messed up my plans, per se. What the fuck? Give me my headlight back, you dipshit. Oh, that's so rude. The pickpockets actually steal a part of your car? Fucking asshole. I spit on you. You are a dickhead. Fuck you. But anyway, eventful day. You know, it's really realizing my D&D book is available for Master Tier subscriptions a little earlier than I thought it was. Is definitely not ruined my day. In fact, I am excited to look at it after the stream's over and make a video tonight, so I can have something uploaded tomorrow. And I'll make a video, I'll make a short. I'll make it short so people can see it.
The great pile up. You know, if you catch the mural
at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge. Nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
Oh, did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look! Look here, it's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is. Wait, let's look back at the first one.
Mount
What's different
Olympus. What the fuck does Greek mythology have to do with this?
Shape right there. Is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh wait, pull the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus. See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work.
I don't think this is the Basilisers doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
Aye, aye. Ha ha ha. We're good. Just driving. I'm a perfectly capable driver.
No, I'm telling you, the helmsman never made it out of the zone. He died here.
Not this again. I still don't know why you're so convinced they existed in the first place.
Driver, back me up here. This is how the story goes. It was the winter of '72. A ship set sail down the Columbia River 100 miles east of here. The helmsman was overcome by bad weather, and while in a particularly foggy patch, the boat hit something, and the impact threw him from the deck. When he woke up, he was on a boat on this very lake, smack in the middle of the zone, with no idea how he got there. He had with him a ridiculous amount of cash and paid anyone and everyone to get him out of the zone. But no matter how he tried to leave, on foot, in a transport, he would always head into a fog and re-emerge on another boat. At last count, the great pileup was 20 boats high and 30 boats wide.
A limb duplication glitch, nothing more.
And you, of all people, blaming limb tech instead of a good old-fashioned mystery?
It doesn't add up. Arda's favorite pastime was conning people out of the zone. How could someone actually fail to escape? And a mysterious man with a backpack full of cash, and the one place he can't spend it. Seems awfully fishy to me.
I mean, it's like karmic justice or whatever, right? I don't know about justice. I don't know if the helmsman was a bad guy, but like, I wouldn't be surprised.
I can't. Yeah, I can't even look at it. Francis, you explain it.
Ow. Damn tourist. 5 points.
With nothing around it. If you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
I don't want to talk about it.
He was pretty close to a door when it opened. It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens, and everything near it is turned inside out. Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell. Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside. It's not from the sea. Once, a group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and...
No, we're done here, driver. If you see when you stay away from it, that's all you need to know. Let's go.
Right. Yeah, inverted doorway. I don't want to be turned inside out, so I will make a note of that. I don't want my fur on the inside of my body. No, I do not.
The inverting doorway.
Ugh. I don't like this one.
Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the 3 locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Oppie, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what? Oppie?
Not my story to share.
Basilizer. Hell's a bat? I don't even know what a basilizer is.
My theory, and that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Arda found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory is wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard, the ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints.
Read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
Sure. Sure you don't. Sounds like you don't.
But listen,
I don't know.
I've got this suspicion, right? If we can just get the car to the mass hallucination source, then we find they can prove your theory. It's worth a try, isn't it?
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life, and it didn't go so well.
Look, I don't have one of those fancy degrees that you and Oppie have. The closest I ever got to science was wiping down your lab benches. But I saw the incredible things that you did with your research.
Yeah, well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda. I believe in you.
Fucking pickpocket.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do this with her. Oppie led the disciplinary committee that stripped my clearance and demoted me to a glorified intern. She sat there and decided how best to humiliate me. I never asked for anything. This one time I do, so I would never have to talk to Oppie again. You didn't listen. Your remnant was more important than what I wanted.
Francis, I didn't mean...
I've had enough.
He'll come around. Sorry, driver. We'll see you back in the auto shop.
You see, he's talking to Oppie like in other things, so I don't know what his problem is. And he even said that he got demoted because he falsified his research just a little bit. So, like, I don't know, maybe Oppie was more cool than she needed to be in her demotion, but, like, I don't know what his problem is, dude. You shouldn't have fucking faked your research. I don't know what to tell you, man. Kind of your fault. I think. If I'm, like, understanding that situation correctly. Not that Oppie seems like she's completely altruistic. I mean, it definitely seems like, you know, there's something going on with Oppie, but I don't know. A little bit corrupted, a lot of unstable. Okay, we got some shit to work
area
with.
you identified. I ran every coordinate in that area through the Arda database, and what turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961, and then the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that Deep Zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
Yeah. doing some quick repairs. Gas up. Crowbar. New crowbar. Take it all. There we are. And then we put you in. What do you want? What's the vaccine? It's completely symbiotic. We learn, we understand, we gather information, data. In exchange, we assist them, the support team. I don't know what that's got to do with anything, but aye, Captain. Yes, sir. Those can stay there. I suppose I can stay there just in case. Friendly dumpster, what do you got? Appreciate it. Okay. So, we got a lot of unstable energy. So first of all, like right off the bat, get the fucking advanced workbench because we need it for literally everything else. Okay. Advanced workbench, we got some good shit now. Alright. Now we have to decide what else to use our unstable energy on. Advanced matter regenerator. Accuracy focusing allows to extend the capacity, allowing this regenerator to repair more parts simultaneously. Marsh eggs. I still don't know what to do with that. Decovent. Thermoset crystal. Scanner to charge to send a modified signal to the junction. Scrambling it. Junction bypass. TP-LMS director allowing you to bypass junction along highways. Advanced antenna. Needs a limb magnet. Refill pump. Okay. Yeah, we need the limb chip. Could get the plasma scrapper or the thermal vacuum. Insulated headlight might just be, yeah. Let's get the insulated headlight because my headlights took some damage that last time we go around, so maybe I should be mindful of that. I don't need the blood lights. I don't care about those. Armored panel. Could get the armored panel. Anti-corrosive panel. Lead plated panel. I don't really have problems with radiation. Door, okay, wheels. All-terrain tire. All-terrain tire could be beneficial. Because then we have access to the power grip tires. But I don't think I need those, so yeah. XL roof storage, I think I'm gonna go for. Because then I might, depending on how much roof storage it is. Fuel tank. The lead line fuel tank. Is that just an upgrade? Oh no, it says seat rack. Fuel synthesizer. No. Fuel's not really an issue, honestly. Neither is power, but don't know. Could get a solar panel. I feel like it would. Mini turbines are just better. Though these produce constantly. I don't know. Let's get fuck, man. Turbo light engine. I was just fucking. It's okay. We'll be able to get it next time, probably. Young drug, radiant, power hungry, but life saving. Mobile workbench, complex items while I'm on the road. Nitro boost is a bumper. It's essential energy to reduce the apparent passage of time and also cause confusion, nausea, and flatulence. Engine, okay. Right, okay. Okay, right. Yes. I sure know what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's get the all-terrain tire. Got the all-terrain tire. We could do... I don't know if we need... We don't have the marsh eggs for that. Don't have limb magnets. Rapid refill punt. Stand up ever could. Parts lockers. Don't know. Let's plasma scrapper. Let's get a plasma scrapper. I don't need that, don't need that. Thermal vacuum. What else might I want? I don't need fruit headlights. I don't really, not having light issues. This panel I will need eventually, but you know, my insulated panel seems pretty fine. Though the anti-corrosive panel might be, the anti-corrosive bumper might be better in certain areas. I don't need the power grip tires. I think the all-terrain tire is just better. That needs corrupted energy. So yeah, I guess the thermal vacuum. And then we'll work on trying to get more materials. Alright, first of all though, yeah, that needs carbon fiber glass. Carbon fiber glass needs tree candy, but what do I need? XL roof storage. Let's get that. Oh God. Yep, okay. Yep, okay. I'm definitely getting rid of you. Nope, I need that. also not going to need you anymore. Does it keep... Get the side storage. Hand vac goes in my inventory. What are you doing? Okay. I think we should put you guys in here. That's a lot of storage. Side battery, good. Now I could solve my any power issues that I could want. Useless radar, side storage. I could... let me Google something. Let me Google something here. Let me fucking Google something. Pacific Drive lightning rod. This because it's curious, make pose. Lightning rod can only help reduce damage against arcing attacks like lightning bolt or driving through a line of Minutemen. It will not alter damage from sizzling mist or a spark tower or a bunny. With clear line of sight and car parts cut in between, the arc will still take damage. In practice, it means you can still take small amounts of damage from the car. Doesn't seem like the lightning rod is too worth it. But what if I got another turbine? What if I got another turbine? What if I got another turbine? Place that fucker right there. Now, when I go faster, it'll be making double the energy. And then... let me take a gander at some stuff again. Fuel synthesizer. Let's do this. And then, what does the fuel synthesizer need? More unstable energy. And I need to scan an Arda fuel tanker, which I can't believe I haven't scanned yet. But. Okay, I got it. I understand. I get it. We're pogging. We're doing everything right. Everything is hunky dory. We're good. I need to figure out how to get what was it? Tree fruits? Tree candy. Google to my rescue. Tree candy. Ta-da. I see. Okay. Fair enough. Tools. Plasma scrapper. Thermal vacuum. Let's make a thermal vacuum. Alright, that's gonna have to stay there, I guess. Let us assign it a quick slot. I see. Goodbye, other vectors. It sent it straight to the car, didn't it? It did. Honestly, that's fine. It can have, the car can have some. Now what now for the plasma scrapper? Ah, yes. Plasma scrapper wants 4 plasma. Let's still have the other gold scrapper on us somewhere. It can be there. We still have repair stuff. Okay, and then this can go on there. Oh. Based. Almost Pharaoh. This is Furious turns here. Here it's roads. Here's the metal for metal. Watch your prizes get pulled right into your backyard scrap like you've never scrapped before. Based. We need copper wires. Insulated headlights. Yeah, get an insulated headlight. That'll help it out. You can have that. You can scoot over and I can fit you inside here. I think I prefer you to sit like that. Cool. Alrighty, so I want the all-terrain tires and another insulated headlight, which I need more copper wire for. I also would like what else was I what else was I fucking whacking out about? Got insulated, all. No, I think I'm just fucking crazy. Oh, right, I wanted the fuel thing, because then I could we would really be cooking with some gas. And I could put a bigger battery. I could research bigger battery to put in my seats, right? Even though I'm not really having issues. Side battery. Okay, I could put it in there. And then I could put a high capacity battery into my seat too. That would give me some more charge. Alright, we're thinking. We're getting stuff sorted out. Okay. get carbon fiber though. We need the some weird looking trees from the middle zone. And you guys want me to go there? Eerie Darkness, Dense Acid, Swift Storm. I think if I go up here, this will give me the I need more unstable stuff. So we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that plan. I've this time gotten some spare resources. We're good. Everything's fine. Once I get up to speed, both of the turbines should start producing energy, which should keep the battery topped off, I think. And we should be good. We should. This way. And we do still need other anchor energy. So let's just figure it out. We will figure it out. And plasma. Always in need of plasma. We should be on the lookout for that, because we always need plasma. Plasma is always something I do not have enough of. So I will keep on the lookout. And yeah. I am so excited to check out to see what changes they made to some of the species. I have told you I don't give a damn about your fucking electricity, fuckers. I'm gonna make a video on the species first, and then I think I'm gonna make a video on the species first, since it's only 4. It'll be a quick video, it'll be a quick short to write and to edit and to do that. I'll get that all done tonight. Hey, I finally have some more black paint. What's the deal with these things again? I don't remember. I don't remember. So I'm gonna leave it alone. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Now we gotta keep the car. We gotta keep the car low key. Have all that. And that. Chill out. Alright. And we continue on. No, I'm excited for the races, the species. I'm pretty sure the Dampier is just going to be the Dampier from the Asterion little supplement thing. But that'll be fine. That'll be fine if that is so. I don't care, Minutemen. Fuck off. But I'll be fine if so. But I'm curious to see if they would do any more interesting changes with the Reborn, the Hexblood. Hexblood especially. Its feature that it got was pretty weird, like kind of niche. So I'm wondering if they would completely rework it and give them something else, or if they are... I wonder if they'll rework it and give it completely something new and different. Or if they will just kind of rework the feature it had to keep the feature that it had and then just give them more. I don't remember what else the Hexblood had. And then, of course, we have the Lupin. Dog people. Dog people. Finally, I'll get to see what they actually do. You're fine. You're immune. You're practically immune to electricity. Chill out. This way to get to and we still need some of the stable energy for various stuff. But I'm also glad that we have these towers out here because we, of course, as mentioned, needed more plasma. I guess that's not close enough for the car, huh? Like I was struggling to just put things in the backseat. Okay, now we need to get back on the road. fine. Though now that I think about it, maybe we should stop at a few cars that we see and pick up some more fuel. Jesus Christ, the fog. Making that shit fucking bright as hell. Anyway, let's bring you out. Let's see what we can get from you. Not that we're struggling on fuel, but it's always better to be prepared. Always better to be prepared. So it's not gonna hurt me to get my fuel tanks, my little gas tanks full of fuel to use. Oh, chill out. That's full. That back here. We got trunk gunk. We did see some hints of what the lupine could do. Mainly some kind of like something about a bite, I think. Proficiency in a few choices of different skills. It's probably gonna be pretty simple, but you know, it didn't have to be. I just will have a perfect excuse to make a series of dog men.
Today we're trying an ambulatory deep blue gourd that chased me into my house. I reviewed it with my grandmother's cast iron skillet, and I've decided to braise it into a stew of tomatoes, onions, and garlic. Let's give it a try with a bite of cracker bread.
Yeah, these fucking radio shows that are out here in the anomaly zone are fucking crazy.
Simultaneously screaming in horror, I appear to no longer have a shadow no matter where I stand in the light. And my reflection just gave me a thumbs up and then left for a better life. On the bright side, the gourd does play well with the garlic. It is a one-pot recipe made from clean up a breeze. And I'm totally fluent in Spanish. I believe I'm going to give what I'm calling exclusion.
I don't know what that dude's talking about. I don't know what that guy's fucking on about. I think he's crazy. This guy's fucking nuts. That guy's crazy. He's crazy, man. Guy's fucking insano style. Anyway. Darkness. Both of the anchors are down there. Let's just go pick them both up real quick. Both of the anchors up. Keep an eye out for... Man, that is disquieting. game can get fucking spooky sometimes. It really can. But luckily, I've got an anomalous ass car. And this anomalous ass car, I trust in its entirety to keep me fucking safe. What the ever-loving fuck is that? Sick Mickey? What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell is Sick Mickey? Wild. So I'm going to guess that I need a sealing kit. This tire over here. Yeah, I was correct. Chill out. Okay, now it's time to get back on the road and I still don't know what the fuck Sick Mickey is, God, man. That was wild. Sick Mickey is crazy. Fuck off. Okay, we need to go back up this way. I think I'm gonna prioritize getting a better engine. Not that I'm really like, you know, clamoring to go faster, but like there's a few other things worthy of really upgrading. I mean, I've got ideas. I want to put I'm gonna put the battery in my seats. Like get the expanded battery and stick it in my seat, just so you know I'll have that. But and then get the fuel synthesizer, so I have both something producing more power than I expend by driving and using my lights. As long as I'm driving, I regenerate my power through those turbines. You see, maybe it'll be different in the zone, like the deep zone, but maybe it'll be different in the deep zone. But like, I really don't see any particular need for radiation resistance on the car. I mean, yeah, there is radiation, but like, there is radiation, but it's the game, as I understand it, the game told me that as long as I'm in the car, I'm pretty much safe from all radiation. That was my understanding of the game. Perhaps that is wrong? What the hell is that? another one of those things. Let's go. Let's get out of here. It definitely seems like this middle zone here, corrosion is the more your concern is more so in corrosion than it is radiation or electricity. So I don't know. Maybe the middle zone is like where all the fucking radiation is, like strong ass radiation that'll get you even through like the rather good defenses, radiation defenses of the car. I don't know. All I know is that for right now, I think I'm good on radiation defense. Because I can even drive through these areas just fine and I don't take any damage. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna let that be. I don't know what that was. I'm not worried about it. So maybe if the theme is the first zone has a lot of electrical interference, second zone has a lot of corrosion related stuff going on, then I guess that would mean maybe the third zone is more sorted to intense radiation. So I'll keep it in mind, I guess. Bing bong. We'll see. We'll see. Intense radiation. I think we should repair the vehicle. Repairing. You're good, you're good. That's it for right now. Okay, what's our plan? Our plan is go up here, then go see what's going on at the exchange, pick up that. No, we're gonna pick up that first, and then go here. Just in case the fucking thing accidentally goes off, and I have to emergency return. And then in the meantime, we will keep an eye out for stuff we need. Otherwise, it is a peaceful drive through the extremely reality fucked up zone. Just another Tuesday, really. see, you fucking douchebags.
The train is pulling off the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this voice on me. I have a future. 'Cause when you're building something new, you never know what.
Intense radiation. Yes, I understand. I get it. I get it. We are irradiated. I'm an idiot. We're fine. We're good. Hey, okay.
Somehow it's not making sense. Living between the distress. I'm taking a lot, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't
I should read the lyrics to the song, otherwise I'd sing. But I don't. So no singing for you, Catboys. If you get to this part of this video. Rainy as
Did you also follow the singing over here? I lost track of it, so I set up shop. But wait, did you hear that?
What's up? Armored panel, side battery, all-terrain tire.
Oh, gee, can't wait to take this back to my workshop.
All-terrain tire, I think. That definitely... We'll put you up here. So we got one all-terrain tire. I'm sure that'll be fine. Perhaps we should take a moment to repair stuff. It looks like things are a little damaged. Decimeter. Repair putty doing its work. Keeping us fixed up. Alright. Now it's time to... Oops. And now it's time to get the other bit of anchor energy.
What are you in a rush for? Does it smell bad out there?
We're gonna get... That was awful. And suddenly everything is fucked up. Pull over here. We're gonna park, and I guess we're gonna repair the fucking car again. What's up? don't need your... Okay. Not many chemicals, it seems. That's okay. Another insulated panel won't be too hard to build if worst comes to worst. I would prefer not to. We're good. Alright, so it says it's pretty snazzy, but trust me, we're alright. Should also probably invest in the blowtorch, just so we can have more than one method of clearing. Having more than one method of keeping our shit prepared helps for our benefit. Car's getting fucked up. We do have some time. We could try to loot some chemicals from some places. That is possible. Sealing kit? I can do that, right? Sealing kits. I do see some plasma back there. Definitely not what the windshield wipers are. Good, I just keep fucking that up. Alright. Plasma. This flashlight is pretty solid. If we can make another one of those, that would be kind of a pain. I can just kind of shred. And it goes straight into my inventory now. That's pretty fucking banger. I don't think any of these would have what I need to... I think I'm running low on chemicals, right? Yeah, it's chemicals. We're running low on chemicals. Circuit gate. So how is one started? Wait, in it? Maybe it was up there. I just didn't see it because I'm stupid. Nope, I don't think so. Like, not that dumb. Shut up. Okay. I think we should just back up and do the objective. Things are looking rough. Our car parts are a little in disrepair. But, you know, I think we'll make it. Probably. In the red, that doesn't mean they're like actively destroyed yet. Yeah, perhaps a bad idea. Perhaps I am being too reckless with the vehicle.
Researching Ophelia Turner's story feels like poking around the edges of a void. When I look directly at my subject, nothing appears to be there. But as I tease around the edges, a shape begins to emerge in the null space. It is with great journalistic integrity that I began to define those edges. But even then, it's tempting to fill in the spaces with good old-fashioned imagination. But hey, I knew what I was signing up for when I decided to unearth a decades-old mystery.
Perhaps I do need corrosion resistance, and I could just avoid the. Perhaps I do need corrosion resistance for the second area to navigate this place, and I just need to avoid the electricity in the outer zone.
Of Lim Technology, as well as the scant facts of Lim Technology itself. Bear with me as we depart the shores of known, connected facts and slingshot from one theory to another. By now,
I still haven't spotted any of those
what the problem was with the very concept of Lim Technology. The rumors about Lim were healthy and far-reaching, that it could solve world hunger and overpopulation, that it had alchemical powers to convert matter from one form to another, or would finally plug the technological gap needed to realize the long-dreamed-of perpetual energy machines. Even for the scientifically disinclined like myself, it's easy to conclude that no one technology could fulfill all of mankind's wildest fantasies. And yet, hear like limb technology, promising all those things in one swoop.
Fuck out of here.
And remember, any and all actual scientific detail about limb technology was kept absolutely airtight. Every schematic, lab note, and mathematical proof that was allegedly smuggled out of the zone or recreated from memory was dissected by experts around the world. All were found to be well outside the realm of reality. And those scattered claims of rogue limb technology out in the world, they were all red herrings. Nothing proven.
Oops. Get back. See some stuff over there. We're gonna try and... Oh, I don't have... I should see if I can make one of those real quick. Okay. We can make an impact hammer if we get some gears. Impact hammer. Okay. Back upstairs we go. Okay. Take all that. Take all that stuff. Oh, I guess so while it's in the process of sucking it into your inventory, you probably shouldn't. Seems to be the case. Nothing else of much note here. But over here, you said... That's funny. Oh, hey. We might be able to actually do some repairs now. Anything else in here? I don't. Plasma into rubber, brother. Fuck you, man. Dude, rubber is easy. What kind of scam are you trying to fucking get me on, dude? Ridiculous. Insane. Crazy, bro. Why would you ever put plasma for a thing? I have, you know, plasma. You can get plasma consistently, sure, but all right, let's All right, we can make some repair. What spots need it the most? Insulated panel, definitely. Insulated panel, definitely. Panel, definitely. Door, insulated panel, definitely. Insulated door, Turbines, slated door. Oxidized. Okay, in that case, slated door. That's enough for it. So let us do that. Got enough sealing kit. Okay. We are doing much better. Alright, let's get out of here. It's almost time to end the stream too. Guess we'll probably get to the next zone and then figure it out from there. Should probably stop by this gas station first, though, right? Just to see what we got. Nozzle. I gotta park closer. I guess I do need a turnaround anyway. Let us do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Right. Screw around. That should be close enough. Like it. It's a bit bright. Just noticed. This flashlight I snatched is indeed a bit bright. It's okay. Chest. More stuff. Ever more things. Stuff and things. TV, we can scrap that. Okay, we're good. We're good. This plasma scrapper is a fucking game changer, man. Fucking wild. Crazy hamburger. Let us get out of here. Let us get out of here. See what awaits us in the next area. It is perpetual stability, so, you know, it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad for me to have a place to end the stream here after these. I assume as soon as I enter this area, they're going to start talking again. Right? Oh, God. What is this? Like a base? I guess if they're not going to start talking, then that is probably... That's probably a good place to end it there. Then, you know, 2 minutes early or so, but it's fine. because I got D&D stuff to record here after I go get like a drink and a snack or something, because I could use something to eat and something to drink before I come back here and do a quick video on the species. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you have a good time, and I will see you next time.